more building again. And yeah. we need a crane. We've got some random things to start on Hytale. Yeah, we built like a floating market yesterday. Last week. Now we need the crane that holds it. Hi, Jax. Are you good for Baldur's Gate on Tuesday? I might have a free slot. It might change, yeah. I don't know about. At the moment, I'm off next week, but I just want to get an idea if you both are like available for it. But I can get it planned and like get a temporary idea of what's happening next week. I don't know what you're doing. I was trying to think of Borderlands titles and like, there's two of them. It's Double Trouble and like, you know what? Let's just do this. I'll do the Team Rocket intro. I couldn't think of anything else. There's two bosses and floaty troubles. It kind of fitted. For now, you're okay with that. Okay. Well, if you both let me know, like, at the end of the week. Because yeah, so I'll be working, like, Thursday and Friday. Hopefully nothing's changed, and I'll have Tuesday free. And then we can try and finish that one. We can finish the underground and go to the crash. That's but yeah, it's all they tell me things like last minute, so because I don't think RuneScape's gonna be in next week, just because not much. There's just side quests and that's it, but I can skip a week if I want to do both for that, and then I will do the side quest when the update's in. When we've got the agility update and things like that, so we can level it up as we're questing. Well, there's no date, it just says July. So I can put it on hold a week or so. Oh, I don't know. I was in the Digimon like mobile game app today, and yeah, I've only running for the last few hours. For the moment, we'll do Act 1. We'll get Act 1 finished, and then I'll see how everything lines up, because there's quite a few games I thought I'd be playing this year, and now they're not out. They're not happening, so you might be able to do all of it. I'm just thinking, like, Grounded's coming back. Well, that's easy enough, because you can just, like, swap with Hytale. All I really gotta squeeze in is, like, Elden Ring at the end of August. And then maybe some Gears of War. Something like that. It's not, like, loads. I haven't been on Power World since release. So like a year ago. I've heard a lot's changed. I don't know. I think it's just a bit slow on the leveling and the braiding. I think that's what slowed me down. Then I stopped playing it. Oh, something new came out and I got distracted by that. I don't know what actually stopped me. Might be able to. Let me look at my achievements. Let me see when I stop, and I can get a rough idea. You know, it might have just been streaming. Imagine before I started streaming, and that's what like slowed me down. Because I don't use the console as much now. There we go, Power World. 27th of the 1st, 24. Yeah, it might have been. It might have been getting like setting things up, trying to work out for streaming, and just that took over. And I forgot about Power World. What else would... What else would I have been playing? Maybe... I don't know, maybe Monster Hunter? Or is that... No, that's a year after. Jeez, quite a way down the list. Yeah, that was 25, so that the end of 24 is when I started streaming. So why is it... I don't understand. I'm not sure what stopped me playing it. That's a weird one. I can't remember. But yeah, I just had like a break from it, and then I never went back for some reason. I don't know. I don't understand what I was doing with that one. Oh, look. That? Oh, okay, that is drinking the phone battery. I didn't realize that. Yeah, okay, so Digimon on the mobile. Yeah, the phones get quite hot. And it drinks. It drinks the battery. That's something to know. That's good stuff. But yeah, I got to choose. You got like a few Digimon to choose from. Each one does like auto battlers when they go through stages, plus like other things. At least like it mostly just runs like on its own. You set up all the automatic just to sell all the junk, and then yeah, I can leave it running. But it was a hard choice picking the Digimon for me, because you got all the like originals. Then you got the Digi-Egg clone, so Vmon and so. But then you got the third generation with, or fourth, with Renamon and stuff. It's like, do I go Renamon or do I go Gamamon? It was a bit of a hard decision, but I went with the Fox. I went with Renamon, and I only just got Renamon like before stream. I had to evolve it twice. So Renamon, then Karubimon. And then eventually it's into the Sarukamon. But there's loads I've never even seen on this mobile. There's a lot in this game that aren't in not in Time Strangers. There's quite a few extra ones. Valheim has 1.0 in September. I know you're trying to do. You're trying to make me build another airship. I need to look into Valheim. I've not really messed around. Not really had to look whether I love play with that yet. You just... I still give what else I got wishlisted, because like, I know Elden Rings will be going for a while. Sword Art Online, I have no idea how big the game is. So, I don't know how long that's gonna be going. Skyrim's still got quite a bit to go. So it's kinda gonna put Elden Ring in the middle of the week somewhere. And I do want to keep Timberborn running at the minute. Because I'm kind of enjoying Timberborn. Everything's like rotating around. And then... Oh, what is it? And, Borderlands is back in September for the DLC. I got 3 quite big games running at the same time. Plus, I don't know what all my work's gonna be like. Hey, you're giving Valhalla a try co-op. You have to let me know how it goes then. Oh. I'd rather play 2-ish Digimon. I can't get back on the server. It's called Digimon. Oh, it's just... I think... It just downloaded this morning, so it was on like... You know... Oh, it's broke. It is completely broke. I can't definitely... It won't load anything. Okay. Yeah, I know Rhythm is waiting. Let me put him on back in. It's just like stuck. Yeah, unable to connect to the server. I broke it. It's been running like 3 hours straight and it's like giving up. What else? Oh yeah, I managed to not get lost on Hytale. I sorted that out. I was in the middle of nowhere, but then I kind of realised the right direction to go. So I sorted that out. Yeah, as soon as I close the game down, it comes up, Redemon is waiting. I can't log back in. I can't do anything. It's like halfway to evolving again. It's not like level 30 almost. I need better companions though. There's like your main Digimon and some support. But my supports are not things I like. You can do like little mass summons of like basic things. And the more of those you do, the more you like level up the tiers, so you've got a chance of like rares. And there was like a daily summon that I managed to get purple on. I kinda wanna level up the purples. Well, I don't know the roster. I don't know how many is in game. But yeah, it looks like it's... He just keeps saying Redemon is waiting. I think it's give it up for now. So I'll leave it. I'll let my phone cool down because that is warm. Yeah. Yeah, the notification is just like another one. It's at the top of the screen. I think I'm ready for Borderlands tomorrow. I haven't jumped in since last week. Last time. But apart from the fish, it was like, I was any problem. Yeah, we've had 11 days straight of 30 plus. In some areas. I'm a bit lucky, we're like 26. Like 25 to 26. So it's a little bit better for me. But it's still quite warm. Still not the best. It's bearable, but you need... I can't be out in the heat that long, like outside long. It's a bit... It's still not comfortable. I gotta be near I gotta be near aircon after so long. I can't deal with it still. I don't know, it's not much I can do about it, it's just how it is. I think the end of next week is when it cools down a little bit better. Oh, and then the weekend coming up, I think it starts cooling down a bit more. Then we'll have like 2 weeks straight of like 30 degrees. At least there's no 40s this time. Yeah, it's not great. It's hot, it's not good to go out in, not good to go to work in. Not good to go streaming. Like either, but yeah. I'm surviving for it, just taking everything slower. Plenty of drinks, I just take it steady, don't go mad. And plenty of ice cream. Gotta do that. I think, yeah, for Borderlands, I'm thinking Circle of Slaughter, Subjugator, and Thrall. And then we'll look at the time and maybe go back into the takedown. And have another attempt at that. I think that's the plan for tomorrow. Whereas today is the Soul Bell event, just a nice steady one. Yeah, I'm not even sure what a steampunk crane looks like, so I'm gonna do what I know best when it comes to cranes, and then do the basic parts, and then we'll work out the shaping like after. In my head I've got a modern one, but I don't actually know if I need the arm, the angle or not. Yeah, I wanna give it a go. It's just those fish. I just can't deal with the fish with no elements. That's my one problem. There's 3 fish. I just want they're just a wall for me. I don't want all on Minecraft. I just want okay. Apparently people have built these on Minecraft like all the time. Oh, there's a bit of... Okay, I can go with any style of crane then, it looks like. So we've done the straight beam, so we've done the angle like the 45 beam. That one looks like an oil rig. And what are they doing for weight? Can't wait at the top. Yeah, these are... I know these are actually bigger than what I need or not. You know what, I it looks like I can just do whatever I want. There's no real set design for a steampunk crane. As long as it's full of chain, I think that's all that matters. Yeah, I think I want to do carriage. I think I want to go for the usual one. So, turntable, body, boom, carriage. I don't know, hundreds of pieces of chain, and then some sort of counterweight's gonna be a little bit weird where we are. You'd have to work that out actually. I can't drop the counterweight down, so I'm gonna have to... Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. I don't want to angle the boom because it's gonna be so much work. But I could put this... I could run the cables over the top. You know what, I should go back. Let's design it as we go. I think that's the easiest way than trying to think of it properly. Okay, I might get a couple more plants. I haven't got many. And it grows everyone else iron and... I know the sheep escaped as well, so the fences don't work. We do that anyway, but yeah, another sheep's gone. My wool supply is completely gone. I've got my portals back now so I can actually fetch one. But yeah, all my animal pens need new fences, because they're jumping out and I can't find them, I can't find replacements. I can't find a ramp, I don't know where the ramps are. I need to find horses. So I managed to get a foal, but I didn't have the food to get the adult. But the foal might age up. Otherwise, it's weird sometimes with the boxes and portals. They do change age. Yeah, let's jump in and let's just see what... Try and fix some things first. Yeah, it's just those fish in Borderlands. They're my issue. Once I get through them, the boss is easy. I could deal with the other boss, it's just a triple fish. Everything else just gets melted, but those fish just stand there. You got rain? I gotta wait another week. I found the video of me making the hands. I've got it saved in place. I might be able to put them back on later. When I looked at it a little bit and it's a lot of stairs. I thought it was mostly slabs, but I think I made them out of stairs looking at it. And they look pretty good, and I just completely forgot how I made them. But I got the video in the right point so I can kind of watch it back. I can put those on. And yeah, my tools are broke as usual. I never get around to fixing them. Is that pickaxe any good? 280. Yeah, I think I can fix that one. That's not too bad. I've got any. I don't have any iron. It's a shovel. That's gonna. Yeah, hi, Roxy, Daisy, Harold. It's just not what they think for me. Had to lie in, didn't get as much done as I thought this morning. Got a bit distracted and then... Yeah, we're good at the moment. Is that white leather? Okay, I need that. Yeah, I have no... I just got broken tools as usual. Yeah, how are you guys doing anyway? Are you surviving the heat where you are, or are you lucky and you've got rain? Which I kinda want. We've got fires, we got forest fires starting. We're really drying out at the minute. I need... Light is gonna be needed. Is that what that is? Red wood, hardwood, dark wood. Yeah, I empty my forest out. Trying to think of what I need. Definitely ladders. That should be good. That'll definitely cool you down, and I haven't been for, well, no, I don't go near water. No, I don't, I avoid that stuff. Yeah, don't wanna rust. So, yeah, I try and keep away. But no, I haven't been swimming in a long time. I don't know, I can swim, but I don't know, I just don't go very often. Pickaxe. I'll keep the other one as a spare, cause I'm like, yeah, I know a couple of new animals, but I don't want to let them in yet in case they escape. Keep finding loads and loads of chickens and like piglets. Let's see, what are those walls made out of? I think it's shale. I think it's... The base plate is normal shale, but I need a solid block to go on top. What does shale actually have? Ornate, regular, or brick? Maybe brick plus like ornate? I need to redo the fences. Quickly. I don't want any more breakouts. I don't take it apart like a block by block. Yeah, I want to get many animals in, but they all just escape. It's annoying though, because I like the fences. Well, the fences don't hold anything in. So what I'm planning to do is put the fence back on top, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the wood back on top so it looks nicer, but then the walls are like free Highland. I don't know what it is, they like clip through half blocks. That's what it says all over like when I've been Googling. The animals just don't pass very well onto a full block. Especially the corners, like the corner seems to be the main issue. They really don't understand like how that works. I'm very sure they're into the lake either. I need to check the middle. I don't think the middle can leak because like there's solid blocks behind the fences. I think when like two fences together, I think that is enough to make like a wall. Yeah, it seems to be like the corner seems to be definitely the weak spot because like everybody went up to the corner. The ram was like he's got his head poking through. The sheep did it. They both disappeared, but I don't know what got rid of the... how did the other one get out? Like the other turkey? No way there, I don't know how that one escaped yet. It got him somehow, but I don't know how it did it. It was just outside. It just like walked through the fence as I went up to it. So daft that I have to do this. It's not as nice. It's not as nice. I roll off the other one. I'll just do that. I'll do this one. This is the one that's like more important for now. You know the chickens go on the other side. I just want to do one and then we can keep an eye on it and see if anyone escapes. Let's just do a quick like count up our animals and to see what's. See if we notice anybody disappears. Right, plus I want to get some more sheep, so I need to get this one fixed. Now they can jump over the walls, and now I have to do the top. These are the annoying thing. We need to go lift the lanterns up as well. The lanterns are gonna come out. There's the rain. That look okay? It's a bit plain, but I think it's not too bad. It's not as nice as it was, but it's gonna have to. It's gonna have to do for now. And that's not gonna make a pillar now because it's not gonna make a corner because it needs the other pieces. Go away from that wall. I'm busy. They're already planning their escape. Like they're just sat there waiting for me to take the blocks out. Yeah, they should not be able to jump up too high blocks. That's what it says. If they do, then I've been my delight. That's what they all seem to say is make sure your pen is 2 solid blocks. That's what I'm gonna do, and then we'll keep an eye on them. I'm just looking at me confused. It's already jumped over. Like, I didn't do anything. Dude, get back in there. Silly bird. Get back in. What's that? Flightless bird. No way. That's not flightless. That flew straight over the wall. Michelle, is that the right idea? With that just jumping straight over? How did I even get out? I don't even know how I did it. Is that gonna hire... Hang on. Is that another one? Oh, I see. Is it because I haven't finished doing the walls? Are you one of mine? You might be. I do have rabbit. They're either finding the weak point because I'm like building them still, or they are just smarter than we think. And they are just great. These escape artists. It could be either. What? Yesterday I did. I don't trust those birds at all. How did you get out? No. Turn around. Alright, go in there then. You went to animals smarter than, just way smarter than I thought they were. They're escape artists. They are just escape artists. How are you supposed to keep them penned in? But all they do is climb over the walls. Where was everybody else? I need to finish this wall quickly then. And see if the new one works. At the moment, it seems like a fail. Which I thought they would get a bit of a step with the on the fence walls. That's why they were climbing up. But no, apparently they can just like jump 2 or 3 high blocks. We did see the T-Rex got like 5 blocks, which I didn't think that was. I don't think that should have happened, but it did. I'll go back. I will start using it in a minute. Where is that then? So it's 2 solid blocks plus a fence. If that holds, we're been a little bit better, but we already know that. We only got a few escapees. I don't know if I think rabbits fit in there. Let's check if rabbits do fit in a cage, because I can't just get them back. I find it onto the pigs down. Pigs just like the piglets do, but the adults don't fit. As long as you don't pass into that corner, I'd say we got a win. That's all I want to. I don't want them to get stuck in the corner again. Well, I don't know if I can't tell if it's working or not yet. Almost round. Oh, I'm gonna make grass, and I don't sod it out. So both of those birds walk straight out. I did pull them in with teleporters originally. Might have to grab a teleporter and try and put it back in. But yeah, we'll give that a watch and see if that works. I don't get rabbit said it's what a pig doesn't. I don't understand that one. Squirrel, yeah, man, you're coming back. Well, I don't know. I had a squirrel. That might be a new one. But he's too close. I know the squirrel's already in. You can have a friend then. Where did the bird go? Because I would like to get the bird back. It's not the fastest thing. It's just been like roaming around, but. Dinosaur down here. A single fish. Well, they both. Oh, they're both here. Okay. They both fell in there into the lake. Right, I'll set up a portal, then we can find out if we can hold them. You seem more like a prison by the time these walls even higher and higher. I don't want to do that, but they keep escaping. I gotta keep going bigger. So you are Jaren. Okay? We're going to sneak. We'll sneak up behind them, put the portal down, and then like push him in. Well, expect a thing, and they both moved. But yeah, I put it in the middle. They have to walk through it. They can't go through the water. They don't swim. You gotta go that way. You have to go through that portal. Really? They can't swim, they just walk straight in the water. They're smarter than I thought. That way. Straight ahead, straight ahead. Back into the portal. You two back into your pen. There, okay, there we go. Hey, there, we stayed. I'm gonna keep the other one in there. And then if I find some sheep, I can just load them in. Yeah, the armadillo knows what to do. It just stays here all the time. I saw them got replacement beds for when the T-Rex ate them. I've not managed to find any yet. Yeah, no escaping. I'm keeping an eye on them, because they must be climbing over somehow. See, the cow was pretty high up then. Is that the weak point, like the tree? There's no hitbox. One of the... I don't know. Okay, we gotta keep an eye on those then. Wrong fence. Yeah, hopefully that solves my problem. So we're gonna keep watch. If it doesn't, then I don't know what to do. I'll have to find some ideas or something. I'd think of something else. It's either put a roof over the top, which I don't really want to do. Hi Derek. No, he's not. No, they're going through the walls. I don't think a roof's even gonna make a difference. And I'll let out the foal. Yeah, how are you, Derek? Are you in a heat wave like me, or are you somewhere a little bit cooler? I can't tell you. You want a carrot? Yeah, I don't have any of those at the minute. What is happening? The cow just escaped. I'm confused. Why is everything escaping? I was thinking over the wall, like, where's the weak point? Where's the hitbox? It doesn't exist. I haven't fixed that piece, but that's... Ouch, how did the cow escape? Not exactly gonna jump, is it? I am wondering about that tree, if it's a little bit too close to the wall, and they're like... Are they like stepping over because they're fallish? I don't know, but I gotta get a cow. I gotta get a cow back in. Oh, don't go swimming. No, do not go swimming. There's also a fox down here. This is not doing well to start, isn't it? Do you like... Oh no, I haven't got any notes. Just go around the outside. Don't go swimming, just go around the outside edge and into that portal. Yeah, that way, cow, that way. How is he walking on water? Like, this cow's special. Get over there. Now, in the portal. Do I need... Sure, you got it. I didn't want to use the hammer, but see, I can't wait till Laura hit it. They never escape from here, though, which is why I don't understand. This is all slab. And... Oh, where did the dinosaur go? Where did the dinosaur escape to? Oh no, guess it. I guess we did guess. We haven't. Someone escaped from this. I think update 6 is supposed to be fixing the overpopulation of the animals. If you got too many, they're not meant... It's like the game detects if you got loads of like chickens and starts despawning. Just check I have finished the wall. I think I have. I am dead. Yeah, that one I think is done. Where's the... No way, should I... Wait, you just seen a cow do the Great Escape. How? They're just escaping like it's nothing. You saw they just like walk straight over, just like, I'm just gonna go up the wall, just like casually walk over. We know how they're doing it. Does that even work? That's 2 blocks. I didn't think they'd be able to travel 2 blocks like in the air. I think they've got bigger hitboxes than I thought. Especially the big animals. Like they must be like 2x3s or something. Sorry, but you are going back in. I don't care. Get back home. Yes, the animals are too clever. At least he showed us how it did it. Let's go. We actually know how they... We know how they escaped now. Well, I thought by 2 block away was going to be enough, but... I'm guessing they all did the same trick. They're like stepping down and then somehow landed on the ledge. And then over the wall they go. So that could be another spot. Oh no, he's running to the corner. No. Yeah, I see what you tried to do there. He tried to do it. He tried to escape. I think we solved it for now. We'll find out later. He wanted to get back over that fence. And I'm gonna say the only way to contain the T-Rex is to put the walls all the way around. And put a roof on it, because 5 blocks is kind of mad for like how much I climbed out last time. Yeah, that's all my bits for making pens, so I'll leave that all in there. I don't actually know how you replant them. What's the deal? Okay, crayon. That's good. Now I've sorted that little problem out, which they might still escape. I might have to go 4 high. I don't want to go crazy high, but they're cleverer than Minecraft. A lot cleverer. Yeah, rest will get a new day. Get a bit of light so you can see what we're doing. Yeah, so last week we built the little greenhouse, the meadow market stall. And then I always said I wanted to build a crane to hold it. So that's what today is. We're gonna do. We got the columns already in. We're just gonna build a turntable and then have a crane that's big enough to hold that. It is quite chunky, so it might need to be a big crane. And then where the dirt is at, it's gonna be like a beam. That's where the new set of chain might link on. So we don't have to build like winches. We had a bit of play with that. But they are quite big winches in there. I feel that's too big for what we want. Problem is, there's no diagonal chain on the small stuff. It's all straight. And we don't want rope. Yeah, so they need lovely slate. I don't know what colour to make these. I might go red. It's looking like what I've actually got supplies of. I'll put like a lot more like red detail in them. I'm gonna fish. I got some dark and some red, so maybe the base plate in dark. Do the main parts in red. And then if we ever need any like metal pieces. Oh. I was saying don't make it marble, but is that over here? Is this where is there a bit of marble here? Yeah, marble brick smooth, marble stairs. And then we've got barely any chain. Which is not great, but we got a little bit. Might have to do a little bit of iron farming in a bit. We got the portal like underground, so that might be the best bet. So you're even, which I don't think even's gonna be much of an issue. I'm not too worried about that. So first up is we need we need to read the timetable to start with. I do like marble as metal, so I might go with marble on the inside and slab it around. Thinking, like once I build one, like I go building the one eventually, but no, not the minute. The other tower is not even in. The other one's gotta go over there, but it's nowhere near being ready. It's only like a half block detail to like it's a bit different. A little bit different. So we get like an iron color, like a. I just see I've got calcite, which is a little bit metal, but the problem is I've done all the others in marble because I didn't know what calcite was. I kind of just like kept the same thing. So you're gonna need a base plate. The base sits over the top. Yeah, that should look like just a turntable. That's what the idea is. I just keep it as a square to begin with. The front will probably be longer because it's gotta hold the boom. How wide does this want to be? Chains are gonna come down on those still. Carriage is gonna be something. I think the arms are gonna be on the floor. And then we try and put some little like wheels or sliders on. What if I say that they're gonna start holding the boom. Easily, it's just a boom, isn't it, on the crane? Yeah, we're do it after red. I want to put a bit of colour into it, so we'll already open and we'll like slap things onto it. Just to put a bit of like detail into it. Just want to get a rough idea how big it's gotta be. Really big. Alright, it's gonna need some count. It's gonna need some counterweight. It's gonna need a lot of counterweight. Look at this. 4 pieces of straight chains. I need to go down and connect up. It's not gonna have that much, is it? Is that one and that one? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 and 4. gonna make sure we're definitely secure so we don't double chain. That I don't have enough of, because of course I don't. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Actually, it doesn't matter. The carriage actually will go... Oh, yeah, the carriage runs on both sides of these. Just remembered how they work. The carriage runs on the underside and the overside of these PMs. These ones have to be like the stronger ones. So I'm gonna slate these up to make them look a little bit chunkier. It'll all come to me. It's like the other day with the beaver balloon. Like, it didn't look anything until it was like, it was all kind of together. Then it like, yeah, it kind of looked like a beaver. Instead of me placing like loads on the random platforms, it all kind of took shape. Let me think. So carriage, I kind of want it in like maybe in white, just to make it look stronger. So I need slabs both sides, and then all the chains and the drums and all that on top. You know, there's a crafting table down here. I'm gonna bring it up. For changing blocks, because I'm gonna need. Little surprised there's no chain. Sort of having something. Also the beam as well. Yeah, take a bit of everything. I've got a plan. Doesn't mean it'll look right, but I've got a bit of a plan. That's gonna sit below the frame, which... It's okay, but I need to do the spool. You think how these work? Are they double? I'm trying to think, are they double drum? Or are they single drum cranes? It's two hooks, isn't it? So it's like, is it a double? Well, one going to the left, one going to the right. Trying to think of the ones I see in the land, they're only single. It's like one chain, but like, one of these chains is fixed, the other one is on a spindle, is on like a drum. That's the type I'm seeing. And it's just like a loop. Oh, I could go children. Then there is kinds of double hooks. A double hook will have to have two spindles. I kind of want to do the double. It's a bigger carriage. I kind of want to try and do it. And yeah, carriages always run underneath. I know that. And then the pulley chains are on top to make the carriage move up and down. I think that needs to go down one. Then I need one going to the side and one going to the side. One like that, and then one going the other way. I won't make this too technical again, I think. And then that'll be the spindle, and that is the spindle. So basically, I've got a wrap chain around those again. We've learned how to do that. They'll be going in chain. Which means brackets are going to be on the outside. Yeah, they are on, but the wheels are going to be on the outside. I need to get down there. I need to build it from underneath. I can build scaffolding on this. Oh. It's gonna overcomplicate again. Like everything else, I just go mad. I want them to look like realistic. So I guess it's a good thing, but then it just makes things a lot more over the top. Okay, we try and work this out then. Their drums, they're going to be connected together. And they also need to go around the frame. So we've already got dark red wood in, so I think these have to be like dark wood. This dark wood's going to look silly because it's not what I thought it would be. Although I run the wheels and then I put another frame on. That middle's going to be a bit close to get you. They're going to roll. Need something to hold that all together. There's the light on the ends. You know, that might work. That might sort it out. We get this crafting bench and we're still more useful. Got a few more stairs. But then I want to go. Oh, I want to go around the others. They're fastened on the out. Some of them aren't that much actually, they're just solid blocks, because you're not going to see them. But it kind of has to be solid for me to put these on. And then upside down stairs again, on top. What's it? It looks like it's clamped on. And I'll just put some end colours on. Wish that was half and half. That would look so much better, but... It's either I take that out, and I do like that, and then have that as a gap inside. And then you just don't notice it. You just go... I'm not gonna win with it. It's either one or the other. I'm gonna... I want the rails, but I don't want the... I want the black still there as well. At least from a distance, you probably won't be able to tell that I put a gap in the beam. I don't think that's gonna... I think we're alright with that. Really is that? Yeah, I'm not worried about falling off. It's quite a fall. We see spindles, the top would be the vouchers. Typical crane motors, I think they usually blue. That's what we normally do. We don't have everything painted blue. The old stuff is like green, but the modern ones are usually just dark blue. But then if you're doing steampunk, I kinda went gold. I went gold. Actually, I'm glad the golden rods left to do that. I think I've got, yeah, I should have a little bit. I should have some. I will need more in the future. Try to make more. It's good to have a lot. I should. Yeah, that's what I need. I'll just take it all. A couple of pieces I don't need. Like, we don't need poop. That's like never gonna be used. And we're not gonna need a wall for this. There's still 30 blocks towards the other project. You know, I wish I had labels. Because I always forget, like, they're in categories. I remember the category, but I don't remember, like, where the actual thing is. But I want to go for, like, another, like, dockside crane. I think that's where the idea, like, is coming from for the shape. Yeah, that's my basic idea, and then we'll just see how it goes afterwards. So yeah, go down to there with some chain. And then this now needs to have chain fastened to it as well. Because we need to move it. Then you have a spindle up there. You gotta get a pulley there and a pulley at the other end. Which we're just gonna have a loop of chain. Kind of wish I was on odd numbers, but so it's not much I can do. Odd numbers would be quite useful. Well, the whole base is built even, so can't really do it. So basically that is meant to run up and down this. With my wheels, they're like, you know what? Let me swap them out to the black ones instead. See if that's a bit better. They're meant to be like the rollers that it sits on. It rolls on them, and the other ones still the drive. No, I guess these one with that as well. Yeah, just like it might not be right. It's sort of this. You know what? It's just something I've never built. So let's go in there. Do I want any more like underneath? Just to like lock it all together. Keep piece of chain one diagonal. Yeah, I don't have enough to even like build it. I know they'll be in the middle. They're gonna go like that. And usually there will be a stop, but I don't think I can put the stop in this time round. They've got 4x4 drums, 2x2 drums. A little easier to wrap chain around those, whereas these are in like a 1. They're gonna be a little bit more awkward. They have to be smooth. I want that red as well, just to might look better. I don't have it. You know, actually no. Yeah, I don't. I'm just trying to get as many colors as I can into things. So we need iron to get that bit finished. Gotta get the height off of that to be able to put the next one in. So it's gotta go too high up from the rails. Is where my next set of chains are going. And I might just do a 1x spindle for that as well. I don't think I need to go crazy. Gonna go all the way back here, so it's gonna be like... There's some white on here, I can't see anything. Spindle one's like burying in here. What do you think? Oh, it's only a 1, but I could do an axle still. I could try and do him. The axles and the chain runs off the top, so it'll be 1 block below. It's gonna be like there, and then put some headlight caps on the end to make it look bigger than it is. And the chain will run over the top of that. It just looks like an axle. That'll go all the way up to the end. But then usually go... Yeah, it's all connected. I remember now. Yeah, okay, I remember now how they work. Once it's wrapped round clockwise and anti-clockwise around the drum. So when it goes one way, it sends the carriage out. When it goes the other way, the carriage comes back. That's it. So it all works off one side. One side unbinds or one side tightens. And the carriage is like connected to one part of it, and then there's a pulley going. There'll be a pulley wheel at the back that like makes it rotate. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's how they work. The chains off that to this. Both be over the tops. Then we need to go to wherever the end of the beam is. And then put an axle in there to start to come back. I'm building this as if it works. That's the problem. I build them as if they're real and then they're not. It's just art, but... I go over the top with it. I like to make them look like they're actually working things. They can go to there, I think that's enough length. I don't want to go mad. Well, I thought it has to go over the thing it's picking up. Like, all the way over. Splash. It nearly wobbled out. Just think about how big I made that carriage, and the crane. The carriage is bigger than the crane. He's gonna get quite big at the back of here. I'm gonna make it daytime, and I can just see if it fits. It is not too long. It's all that dirt. Oh, I'm told that dirt size now, but it should tidy it up. What we're looking like. It looks like that turntable can't even hold the weight. That is a very, very small pivot point to hold that up. But then when you see tower cranes, they are very, very skinny. They pick up really big items. Now these are going to have to go big on the counterweight. And we have got the second beam to put on it. Yeah, we do. It's going to be a huge, huge counterweight. And it can't really go much lower than the pillar, because you wouldn't be able to physically turn it. It's going to sit above the bridge, no matter what, so the counterweight's going to have to be up in the air. I'm worried about all the iron. I'm going to need a lot of iron. So we're about a few blocks past the greenhouse. You might go a little bit further and then... Yeah, they'll go up. Second beam. Oh, we can't... We're going to try and reinforce that one, but... How are we going to do that? Because the carriage clamps on the inside. On the outside edge. The inside edge has to go have a beam in. I might have done the motors wrong. Yeah, I have. I've done the inside edge is a little bit wrong. I can't put the beam into the two beams in. And the chain pulleys want to fully go further out. The wheels are okay. I need to take these gold ones out. And the cables are going to have to run on that instead. On the orange, they have to run across the red. Which means all this is going to change. So the actual point is there instead. And then we wrap around still. Still the same trick, I need the middle. That's basically all it is, I need the middle clear. Because I'm gonna have to put beams into a second row and I put a carriage that completely locks. It locks everything up. So yeah, it clamps over the wheels, which is what we need. And all it needs there is its motors. I'll just put them right there. And then the chain is going to be in the middle. Chain's wrapped around there so I can slab across. I don't want single beams. And I think slate is the right color to go with. Like stairs and slabs between them. So I don't need 90 slabs. I think 5 gap. Stick one of those in like that. And I'll do them like all the way along. Every 5. 5's there, that one then. And that's to let that's to join the 2 parts together. Two, 3, 4, 5 there on that one. That's gonna matter. But I'm looking, we're next to each other. Kinda wish they were both the other, it was 1 block further over, but you know, yeah, I am doing it. I know what I'm touching. I'm gonna put them there instead. So it's gonna look clean, and I just gotta do it. Then just like fix the other end back up. Those 2 out. Yeah, a bit of trial and error, but that's kind of how it goes. But then, 1 block and then it's the end. I want to do this. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, can't count. Gotta make sure it's symmetrical before I do all the hard way. That's at 4. I think 1 more, then I'll do the end. So we'll have to go and fetch some more slate. They go on. I could actually put redwood stairs in there as well. Because we are. Yeah, I could put redwood stairs in. Just to make them look a bit stronger, because they are like hovering. And yeah, we'll slab up like once or twice, and then we'll do the opposite on top. Oh no, you got no triangle. We're gonna have to make triangles though. There are 2 triangles with the slabs to the second beam. Oh, we fill it. I'm gonna say we fill it for a chain, but then it gets expensive again. That's where the one finishes. And then the axle needs to be 1 block higher. And the axle is fastened onto this. And there's physically nothing for it to fasten to. That's a change. One on one side, one on the... One on one, one on the other. I think that's what I'm looking at. Down just the back. Oh, no, okay. Let me say. No, it needs to be a continuous loop. Any chamber side. Down the block. Let's just do it. Am I doing gold? Gold and then a couple of slabs on the end. Yeah, I'm overcomplicating it. Besides on the back of there, like I did all the fake gears to make it look like it worked. And I pulled the actual drive lines in. Like it wasn't needed, but I thought, why not? Why not put a gearbox in and make it look like it would actually move? Just realized I could put the engines actually. I could put the motors in on top. A little bit bigger. So one goes one way, and the other one goes the opposite. There's one to the left, one to the right. I mean, next up is the other bar of marble that goes across. Is it exactly 2 blocks away, or is it? I'm barring a bit red, and then I've got a gap, and then I have that in so I can wrap around. Okay, I can sort that out. Got the index, if not the wood yells. Sweet. other side, it is right there. And then I just gotta encase it in hardwood. In dark wood. Okay. It probably does it on stairs. Yes, yeah, put stairs and swans on that one, but I don't think I have to. Now I'm gonna do the same. We're getting stairs. And a load of redwood stairs. I'll look a bit more secured. Just that an overlay. Like I don't do I do airships all over the place. And this year I just got mad and just thought, I know, let's build everything unusual in a base. Like I went chain happy in a way. The whole base is like, it's all like decorated in chain. And then I got the huge airship because I have to, like, I have to build one somewhere. I don't know how to figure out the fact that it's like coming together. But yeah, like it's like the front is nearly the front's not far off. The back only it's like building up. Maybe I'll link onto the upstairs. I don't think the upstairs can be too. It's only too chunky. Wait, let me up. Redwood across. That's I come all the way back. That's gonna be a double on my head, like boom. Slate and redwood. I can grab a mode. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go to the volcano or something, because that's where a lot of the slate is. Slacks. I don't just got like roadblocks. I got 3. Is that it? And I'm low on redwood. think we're gonna have to go and do a little exploring. Redwood stairs I will take. No, but nothing else I want there. How many more of these trees did I take down? Because I might just take it from here. I think this one's definitely in the way. How big are the roots? Oh, let's hope. That's a hardwood. That's a hardwood tree. It's gotta go though. It's in the way. The other one is probably this one's gotta go as well. That's more like it. Maple. That's what we need. $137. Now do the boom. I don't think the boom took that much. Oh, there's more. About 160, yeah, I should sort that out. Yeah, trip to the volcano then. Yeah, those two are definitely, they're in the way anyway. They need to come out. Hardwood. Where's... Oh, I know where I might have gone. It might be near the one. It's probably in the extra storage. Yeah. I need to get the second rails there. I need to go back to the volcano and get some skeletons. I just don't have enough of the items to build it. Hardwood. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go straight to the volcano. Just gonna check for an escapee first. The town's still here, which is good because that one jumped over twice. Do I have both of the? I need to check what the name. I keep forgetting the names. I keep wanting to say like cockatrice, but they're not. It's just the same color. They are. You can keep that. I don't want the smellies though. Oh, look at that skeleton horse. It's thinking about it. It keeps sticking its head through the wall. It's looking for the weak points. I'm not gonna build it underground, I'm just gonna build it here. And then it's just the portal. So perfect to come back. Not that one. This is where I get my calcite from, which is probably about gone. I handsaw, that's what. Puts us back into this little undead village. Back of the mountain is where I've been mining the whole of this life. Ooh. How do I get them? Wait, how do you tame undead horses? Did you change something since I was? Because I've not got one since like a few updates. It's before like the taming update when I got mine. I don't know what the item is. Like regular is carrot, but how do I get those ones? I don't know, a burn carrot also, but I can't remember, like, I'm sure they just used to say, like, tame. Wait, no, it's before the taming mechanic when I got mine, so I don't know the new way of getting it. Like, it's just straight hungry, unless I gotta, like, sneak up. I don't think it's like Minecraft, you jump on its back and wait for it to knock you off. But like you do on, like Skyrim's the same. You just gotta keep trying until they give up. There's some food out here. Unless it's just a random item that... I don't know. But yeah, I don't want to get kicked by it. I won't take it home because I got one. Where are those up? Undead cows. One thing is, where did it go? There it is. Okay, got it. It's asleep. Normally, so you don't need to like no weapon. Not exactly putting in a crate. Yo, I better check. Yeah, sit down. Oops, snap. Don't wanna... haven't got a clue. There's no saddles, it's just... Yeah, somebody angry with me, but it just doesn't... It's not playing. I'll go back home. And that was... What the portal's actually called. How the... How we check the other one then? The other one's next door. Can I still ride the undead horse? Or have they changed it? Hey, just take the flamingo! No, what are you doing? Get back here, I want to see if I can ride you. I saw X once, it was X for something. Yeah, you can't do it no more. That's strange. I'm sure we brought it back by riding it. Okay, I guess I can't get another one yet then. I won't mind a leash or something. That'll make things easier for Brainy. But that's like another thing we don't have. Decorative slate. You know what? I don't think that was it when I was building originally. And then slate brick. It wasn't. That was not. I don't think that was in game. That's why everything I built is out of slate cobble. Oh, they hadn't. There's some nice textures. Well, it's not a bad block either. How am I gonna get? I don't want to hit the entire base with a hammer to change all this slate over, but that is. There's too much. There's so much slate. Try and reach it to change the pattern on. But no, I didn't realize it got a full palette, because I've not used it in a bit. I think one thing this needs for sure is light. Because I can't see a thing. Try to put this together. Go to there, then can go across. And then all the way back out to the other side. It's taking shape. It's slow work, but it is taking shape. I don't think I'm going too crazy on size. I think I'm... Is that what we're doing, Gabe? We're gonna put slabs on the wrong side of the blocks again. You still wish you have your torch while you're building. I don't like building in the dark. Like, I'd rather have some light. It feels like a really silly thing that you can't do it. So especially when you're like the underneath of things, you can't see a thing. Not exactly the strongest. If this was made like real, like slate and wood is not what you build pines out of. Like at all. I just waddle for the colours. This would just bend it half. Imagine that if I just if I wasn't able to hold its own weight. It probably would just collapse. Run way around. The other way. It's on the bottom. They go. That's it. Nice to get one together in the dark. That's what I'm after, don't you? So they're going to be under support sky through the middle. Joins both beams together and then... I don't know, but I need some diagonals. Because diagonal is how you're supposed to... That's where the strength is. Yeah, okay, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do them. Well, I'm gonna go and build in daytime. It's gonna be easier. It'll be a lot easier building when I can see. You put a bed actually on top of the crane, so... No, it's a bit of a walk. Now I want to see if I can get this done before the England game. And that's in like 4 hours, just under 4 hours time. I wonder if it's possible, but I know I have to go and do mining. It's a bit of a challenge. I might make it, I might not. If I get all the body in and then the chain after, like the chain comes later, I think I'll be happy with that. Like, it would be nice to try and get it all done. Don't want no silly mistakes. Gotta make sure I'm counting well. All gotta be symmetrical, which never happens. And then I don't want to just randomly fall off. Just splat. Which does happen often. No, I think redwood was the color to go for, with that being... Because that's hardwood and darkwood. I feel like red on the crane was definitely the way to go. And we had a bit of practice at making beams on the airship. Because it's just a girder that runs down the whole one. Yeah, how am I gonna do? I used to like crosses in here. Let me grab some dirt. I see I can mark this up. Right? To they go underneath. I think that's a good... I know, that doesn't work, does it? It doesn't actually do what I want it to do, because I don't... I need to put blocks where the dirt actually is. Why, what do you... Where's the selfie come from? You mean I better watch the match? Is that what you're trying to say? I think I should be able to. I'm not watched Later. I just watched like bits and pieces of some DMs. I haven't done crazy. Like sometimes I do. I'll watch a bit more than normal, but this time around I cannot have them. So you were making that look a little bit more like triangles. Without going in. Can't go any lower because of the frame. Do I want to put another colour in there, and that's what makes it look a bit nicer. Not really red. Can't really slab there. Nice. It's eventually a triangle. Or a cross. That's like... Other thing is, do I wooden the cross? Like that, and then do the frames all in black? Oh... Is this the point where I need another colour? I bring in the dark wood to do the crosses. Like that, and then just do the rest of slabs. Which I don't have. They're all on the floor. Might do the middle actually slate as well. Take those out. Dark wood like that. So afraid it's fallen, because it's... I've not had a lot of luck when it comes to going with like half lamp. They end up like falling off the edge. Better pick this. I'll go and pick the blocks up as well. There they are. I shouldn't then wait from base, and I still always walk around the pillars that I'm white. It really is, because I get dizzy going to the top. Straight squares. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Just put an extra colour in. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take that. That'll take crossbeam might support. That'll look nice and strong. Definitely a bit. It's definitely heavy. Definitely looks like it's way heavy. Trying to see what we've got to make like counterweights out of. There is like a stack of iron bars as a like building block. That might be like that might be a trick to use. Don't use them, then I gotta make like a bucket look like maybe something that's like it's full of coal. Could be another way of doing it. So like a trebuchet like counterweight. So basically just a skip. A skip full of something. It's slate. Why they got it in wood? Middle is slate. Still go oh go a bit wrong. There we go. I don't think I've got enough. To 100 and then slight same really. Yeah, that looks like 100 times like stronger. Cause that was the whole like intention. Then all we need then is all the chain. It is more chain. I just realized it needs chains on the top. It's just like 100% chain. This thing. I need loads of it. Oh, and it don't clap. That's only a 3 in the middle. Oh no, I've done that wrong. I've not built it symmetrical. So 1, 2, 3 for those. How does on this end? 1, 2. Oh, I didn't realize I'd done that. That is a silly mistake. They built it to get around this and I didn't put the post far enough out. Let me think, how can I solve this without causing a problem? Alright, I got an idea. We thought this is one of the big posts that come out the top. Because we're gonna have to run like chain from the end. Over a post, over another post to the counterweight. So, me building wrong, I can use this as the post mount. I think I can save it by doing that. Otherwise, I'm gonna take everything out and rebuild it all. That's gonna be a stronger X, and then I can put a post in there and change out the framework. So I think that'll fix it. It's not gonna look daft because it does need to have an upright. How did I fail that? I used that at the middle point and completely forgot that it was 25 apart. You know what I mean? It just happens all the time. I make silly mistakes somewhere, it's like. At least this one I can kinda fix up. Like without destroying quite a lot of pieces. Then some block at the slate. And then this one's gonna be a big like cross. So I don't think any slate on this. Eventually just got a dagger drop to it. Now see, this is all gonna be slate. This is like the main piece. And then I'll do all the top rail in dark wood, and then it all kind of fits together. Roll it the opposite way around. That then gives us the center point. You just gotta come all the way up. And maybe even change. It's gonna come in with more diagonals to strengthen. I think they're gonna have to be changed over. It's a big structural point. That's probably where that changes from, back from interstate. No, wait, let me get it right. changes from a single into stairs. So now it's a double-wide beam going all the way up. Which is easier for doing chain like pulleys off. But not to go either. But one the other way around, it just just go in there. Why did you not go in the right way around? Why did you just keep making corners? I don't want corners. That's what I want. Oh, it's going to the middle. That's what it's doing. That's why the corners look weird. Oh, it's going onto the middle stairs at what end? But I think that saves the idea here. So what is black instead of red? Probably yes. I'm gonna change that over. It's just basically used for pullers. Let's swap. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that solves the mismatch by making it the upright, which means that's gonna now have chain going across it that links onto the end. It's gonna go all the way to the back. I need like 300 feet. I need like 300 plus chain. I don't even know how long this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24. 30. 40. So it's 41. 42 between spindles. So I need chain on the inside, which is like 42 a side. So I need chain over the top, which is like 42, over 42 a side. Plus the drums that need to go in, which is a bit more. Plus the counterweights, it's like 200 plus iron that I need to get all this connected together. And then I've got all the nose to put. I've got to build the nose up as well. I want it in red, but it's not the right way, is it? Nope. That's the right way. I might do it. Just time to go the right way and then drop it down. Like, it's just like sneaked it. But yeah, it's only a pulley this one, so it doesn't actually have to be. Still has they can't be there. Still gonna put chain over the top. Might put the detail on the bottom. And do that to the other side. So take a corner out and then it's kind of already on. I'm gonna go fetch some chain. You know, that's there. I think that's the next bit. I think I definitely need to go and get some. I don't think I'm even gonna be able to use like the small pieces. Portal's already in, so I don't need to worry about. I don't need to take that away. But yeah, I gotta put a few bit more food. That's what I will say. I think there's some in there. I think there's a load of meat just been cooked up. Just the basic stuff. You got just half health. Hammer is like half. You got one repair kit. I can do a little bit. See that one? Not past dinosaurs. Desert. Oh yeah, animal pen. I should know my portal names, but I don't. Wires? Yes, it's this one. So do we do this? He likes to spawn inside. I think there's supposed to be a spawn point, so it's always right here. But yeah, since we go outside, there is frogs and golems and necromancers as well. Here for a bit of iron. Looks like it's in the general size on the ceiling. I think why would I? Oh, I know where I might stop. The pickaxe man broke last time. I never finished getting it out the walls. A couple of big veins and we'll be sad. Maybe a few bridges over lava. Just a... You loads there near the waters and wind. Yeah, I'm glad there's a way. Why don't you water hits lava then? Look, is there? Oh, it's volcanic, like cobble. Yeah, I was thinking like there's no obsidian. I'm gonna need a huge like Iron Man. Might have to get a whole new dig spot somewhere, cause is it iron or is it copper? Still gonna need that. See up there? It's a bit high, but should all do it in the ceiling. I want it in the ground. I want it. Actually, wait, that doesn't make sense because we are underground, so it would be in a. We are. It is in the ground. It's just. That's like in the surface when we want it on the. It's easy to get hold of. Look out. Wait, only 23 so far? Alright, back to mine. Let's find some. It's copper, I don't want copper. Yeah, I would want copper if those copper blocks, but there isn't. Still don't understand why copper doesn't have a building palette. Cause like, it's like a perfect block for me. There's loads quite a bit here. You go there? It looks like copper. Problem is I gotta remember my way home as well. Or just dig up. there's always that option. That might be the valid option. It's just, I don't know how deep I am. Bit more there. How would Hytale like add an iron farm? Because I feel like it's needed, but I have no idea how they're gonna do it. But how are we gonna get iron golems? But then it's like too close to Minecraft. How are the plants? The exploding plants. So that about those. How would they do it? Like, do you find iron ore and then put like a machine on top of it, and it just like passively generates? It's something you need because the tools keep breaking. You do need unlimited resources. You will need more and more ore, like, as you go along. Well, I don't know how, like, it's gonna run out eventually. Or you're gonna be just traveling, like, miles to find ore. Up there. Take that, look. It's like the first thing you do in Minecraft is just straight into an iron farm. And you just don't do it, Ollie. You just... No, here you straight in with a pickaxe and... You're gonna run out. All the big projects that are done on Minecraft, they all rely on farms to actually get the resources to build them. So they're talking like food farms to get the to get the emeralds to buy things. Or you've got wool farm for the artwork, witch farm for all your redstone. And then, yeah, just a general iron golem farm for all the rest. Without all that, it's like... How are they gonna do the big projects? Unless there's literally like an item you can place that says iron farm. And you just put it in the ground and just let it go. Well, that is 1, 2, 3. That's 75 so far. That's like half. It's like half of what it said. Pickaxe is running a bit low as well, so I might have to stick my way out before it breaks. Could use portals, but I don't want to. I can't place. Actually, no, I can't place another one. Some big veins, like, I don't know, 10 pieces. A little bit balls and fire. Hey, the sounds like pretty close to get to. And I'll grab those and then start heading up. Oops. Yeah, if I can get across there, that's quite a bit there. Getting dark. You know, everyone? Oh, it stopped. I'm with Hytale again. Moss blocks. Wait, biome change or am I just getting to the surface? And then ice. I think I'm just gonna go off. I better set my on the map. Just get an idea where I'm digging up. Yeah, no, I'm digging into. Oh, I'm digging into basically a mountain. There's a lot of if I find like the marble, then I know near the top because that's most of it in the hole. This marble. Okay, there's a good sign. There it is. Outside. You could torch on there and I'll just block it. Don't wanna fall down there, like, in the middle of the night. So yeah, fire up the furnaces and start getting some chain melt made. Should give me a bit more. Should be able to get some. I should be able to get some. I'm gonna do the winch first. Then, because that's like really hard to get to now. I just put no warp and it's still blown. mean that one. The rest can go in the other one. Oh, the carpet can go in there then. And then we'll tidy up. We'll sort out all the junk while that's going. Oh, it's explosive. Oh, it's a mob drops. That one, there it is. Will be over and the leather. Rum silver. Rum silver gold is the bottom. And I think it's like iron. Yeah. So it's silver, green, red. No, green, blue, then red's up there. Not sure that was for, and then crystals are in that one. And then, yeah. I wish it's not labels on me. Like, labels on me end would solve a lot of problems. But like, no. We can't do that yet. And which cloth is it then for the next upgrade? The backpack upgrade 1 is 40. So I need 8 more. It's 8 more skeletons to get that. Soil pathway half slow. There's some reason I didn't realize we got 13 half slow. And then apparently there was some clay in there. Which is actually not that one. That's right. Yes, I found a block that shouldn't even be in the game. I put clay in the furnace. I got like clay bricks. But the game's like, no, you should not have this. But why not? Why can't I have clay block? Now, shouldn't be about the dead weight. You've got like these. We could put like a stack of iron bars on the top to make it look like it's full of like weight. Don't need any diagonals. It's more the straight than anything else. I keep that running. You're out of fuel. We're okay though. We're okay. Yeah, I'll walk away and I'll switch off because I'll be like proximity. I do know it hasn't got the sleep trick. I was thinking like I know it was what Yeah, we used it in RuneScape yesterday, just like jump to sleep and all furnaces like catch up for the end of the day, but no, I don't think we've got that. It's just... Okay, no, I think it's cooled down. Yeah, it does. Now I was playing the Digimon mobile game and... Yeah, my phone was just getting really, really warm. There must be something up with it, or it's just because it's like an older phone. It was like, it said it was too hot to charge up. Which I've never really seen that before. So I just had to leave it a while just to cool down a bit. Things okay. Keep it at 12, and I'll make 42 more straight. I see winch pulley first. Let's go underneath. I gotta build the beam as well. Which... Do that a little bit. I'll do that later. Goes to that pulley. That's gonna want chain on there. And then I'll just be a diagonal, I think, coming back. Hey, Von Geller. Yeah, it's a bit crazy at the minute. We're trying to go mad with chain. Again. Oh, I know. I've realized now why I made the pulleys like 2x2. Because it's like impossible to get chain into. They don't go round properly. You know, I'm not even gonna put the angle ones in. Just put it all on flat. Yeah, I'll back up in a minute so you can see what I've got so far. I'm trying to do like I do with other things, like make it like they work. That's like meant to be the two. It's got two cables coming down. But then I've still got the big wooden beam that connects it on to do. And if I can even make hooks. I don't think I can. But yeah, I made that little greenhouse. The little farm thing last time. So I'll go on to the... I'll go on the boat. The boat's the easiest way to see it. It's like the beam's not far off. It just needs all the chain going in it. I got that so far. I still gotta finish the end. I need to round that up. Put a bit of shape into it. Got the carriage. The two spools for the table. But yeah, I gotta build all the back. There's quite a lot to still build. Just like, it's very, very, like, one-sided at the minute. And I tried to put a few extra colours in it to try and just make it look good. But yeah, I gotta run a couple of chain lines inside it. And there's one that's gonna go over the top, but I can't really build that until the rest of it in. And what I haven't decided as well is if it's like a manned crane or a like remote one. That changes like the whole like back of it. If I need to put like a seat in there and stuff. No, I've not thought about it. I could go with I could put a seat in it. Maybe build it onto the side. Because all this is gonna be like full of things. I might just do like the side pod that you have. Yeah, I gotta run chain off the top of the ears. All the way to the carriage, and then all from the carriage to the other drum. Alright, put those in the wrong. I know definitely put them in the wrong way around. Yeah, they've gotta be joined down. Oh. Is it that way? Or is it gonna go the other way? You know what? It's not a vertical one. It's a horizontal. It's a vertical pillar I need, not a horizontal. Yeah, just it's the wrong way round to make it work. Just realize it's the wrong type. So I need you to change the whole front end's gotta come off. I only keep that. I can use that as like one mount plate and then I do the same on this side. That is to do the redwood one I've got, and I need to make a box out of the slabs. That'll be like that. And then slabs on top as well, so they've got to come out. I've got to get underneath to do it. Yeah, and if that chain comes down, then that'll be right. Because they'll be like that. And the chain wraps around, that's how it should work. Even though I don't have we don't have curved chain on corners, which is... It's annoying that you can't rotate them round, but... That's how it should work. It's like that. And then it's only driven from one side. Yeah, the trolley's connected to one side. And then it runs on a track like that. That's how it works. So this one will be connected, the other side is clearance. It goes across. Well, just make that all nice and solid. Close. I just hope I've got enough chain. Just gonna wrap onto this one. Why do I how do I know how these work? I've never looked them up, like how does a crane work? It just seems to, I just know like what is clockwise, what is anti-clockwise. Basically, one like unrolls the cable and the other one tightens up. Which means that drum is actually in the wrong place, because I've got to go the other way. I don't think that... Yeah, okay, I need to redesign this drum, because that does not work. This one's gonna go up and over, and the other one's gotta go into it. The chain comes across exactly the same height. It bypasses all of this. Just runs over the top of it. So be there. Just like that. Too technical for Hytale and Minecraft. I guess there's different ways for these. I think some can be like tooth gears, and they like rack and pinion across. But I got the cable drawn. We get to the same point. And then one has to go up, one has to go down. And that's how we do the new drum. That goes under. That work? Oh, that's not even under a block. That connects them to that. And then the marble then goes in between those. The marble will sit there. That's more like it. That's how it works. So that's one tightens, the other one untightens. The carriage goes up and down. That's how it works. And then it's a pulley at the bottom end. And the carriage is only fixed on one side. So yeah, there'll be loads of spools on, like loads of chain wrapped around these, on the real ones. There's one side undoes, the other side tightens. That's how the real ones work. I'm some David Cranes. I'm not sure this is the one the tower cranes use. It might be. But yeah, if I don't like the other one, I would put a bigger scroll on them. I do like the bridge support. I haven't really got the room to put those on because they're big. They're big 4x4 giant mounts. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. That one goes up, that one goes down, yeah. See, you get the idea. I could pull like another beam and make it larger, but problem is I need all the support back. I need to put all the frames in. I don't think I've got enough room to actually widen it out to full size. Did I want to do like my bearings again on the end? I've got to come in and with like slabs all the way around. Like that was that's like my bearing trick used to do. You do like that and then full bricks in between. Shit, look. Okay, shit, I'm a slate. She have a lot of slate on her. I think you get the idea. Like, it's meant to look like it works, but not definitely. I'm not quite. It's just meant to look like how the real ones work. Like, it definitely needs a lot of support rising. Could ravel it in the middle, but I'm not going to. I can't even get to the front. I'm gonna go and fix the other one now. Yeah, I'm nearly out of iron as well. I've just turned up to the spindles and I'm out of iron. Oh, I didn't put it in the wrong place. So your back one. It should be 2x2. It should be a big one. It should be 2x2. that's it. That's how it works. That's it. It's just gotta be really big. They can beefy on the end to just detail it up. Need to cap the spindle and then. Taking down. I think I can't get around it. Yeah, I need to. I've got to get under it. Yeah, Richard, I'll put them to fall. Just those ones. That's it. Not there though. Get more slabs. And then I'll spin those around. That's the way we do all the slabs are, so I'll spin those around. Yeah, there it is. That's what I want. That's more like it. So we'll go underneath. Put the last piece, the other pieces on the bottom. And I got rid of most of the... I got rid of a lot of the scaffolded now, man. To the end. Here's why, just cover that up. I think that's me done on this end. Yeah, that's a lot better. And then I could just put the frame on afterwards. So the cables. It's a bit of that's a bit of a dura. Oh, I can't get off. So, because projects like this is like right, everyone comes in handy. Just because you can fly or like a lighter just to like get places. Because now I'm on the scaffolding like everywhere. Believe it, I'm not sure if this actually breaks wall or not. I know wool normally does, but I don't know if wool roofs still have the same effect, with it not being a full block. Look at this next stage. So we got winch, we got carriage, we've got a turntable. Can't actually carry all that. The other bit that's missing is we need 3 counterweights. That's what this is for in the middle. That's part of the counterweight. We gotta run cable from the front over the center beam. Feel like how I did the bridge. Then we're gonna need another upright, put it in. And then we run it over the top. That's it, the other upright one too. Has he got me? And that's okay, I didn't make it quick. Does it have to be over the center point? There's so many different types of cranes. I'm getting my ideas from. Cause we're a tower crane, aren't we? Let's just try and filter it out a bit. Or is it? Wait, is it not? I don't think we are a tower crane. I just call a different name. It's not a gantry crane, because that's like the 2 A-frames. But yeah, all the images do show them, so it does look like I need... Okay, yeah, so I need a winch point. Another column that comes up, that is over the dead center. That's where my second chain point's gonna be. And then I'll go over that then to the counterweights. So dead center would be these 4. Oh, hang on. I think we're back. I wanna say it's back. Yeah, okay, but yeah, I just lost internet. But then I straight into my little bit early the new job. As in normally it's Mondays at midnight. That's the only one problem. My internet does like updates. And I've noticed it's a lot of the time it's Monday midnight. But no, I don't know. It just blipped looking at it. Yeah, that's true. I don't know why it does it. It's random. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. So that is 4 blocks high on that pillar. I want to try and go up a little bit as it comes in. So 1, 2, 3, 4 will be the top next one up. I can try That's in line. Oh, they haven't posted their images yet. I looked this morning, but I didn't see anything. Oh, I'm not looking forward to like what's gonna happen. Let me get some more light on this because I'm building in the dark. So that's the level of the minute. How far away are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 26. That's an odd number. What's that? When they update some what, Kev? I thought I knew what you're on about, but now I don't. What is it? 26 goes into loadout. 26 or 13 goes, or I can do 27 maybe. 27 at a push, so I can go like 3 blocks higher. Over the B, and that might be worthwhile doing it. 2. The 3 blocks higher, and then all that's gotta be chained. That's gonna be a big pulley, so that's gonna be doubled up. I'm gonna build the frame there to hold that. The big pulley is gonna be a 4x4 as well. And it is coming, it's just coming down the center line. Gonna need some more marble. I saw some of this ash. Oh, I didn't, it was just like a random, like, little per second, like, blur, like, cutout. Yeah, I just had, like, stream disconnected, trying to reconnect, and then, no internet access for some reason. This whole kind of had to, like, rejoin back up. But at least it was nice, at least it was quick. Compared to, like, sometimes. He'll have to hole yet. He's been leaving holes lying around where trees were. Still following, isn't they? Still blocking. How's fella? I want marble. Marble's right behind him. Are you okay if like next Tuesday with Baldur's Gate, Cam? Because Cat should be. We just gotta double check at the end of the week. Cat's is free so far. I know, I should be, I don't know, I should be free on my super changes as well. I'll have to, hopefully I don't get any more days, like I think everything's sorted out. Unless somebody else is off ill. Yeah, are you saying like race, oh, what's that? I've had one thing that's not been working right. I've noticed like Cloud has been a bit slow, like reconnecting. Like I've like sent things over and it just hasn't picked them up straight away. I've had to like it says like, oh, turn on an auto make sure auto update is turned on or auto refresh, and it just, I don't know, it's not connected sometimes. Now I'm gonna save this animal. I'm taking it home. It doesn't want to live in a hole. I'm gonna take it back to the pen and see if anyone's escaped. They probably have this. They'll be doing the Great Escape like all modern. Yeah, fixing up the walls and they found another way out. So two of the birds had to get back in, and then the cow escaped twice. Luckily I spotted it once, so I could actually see how it was doing it. I just gotta hope it hasn't bullet again. I'm still in. And I need the two birds. I need both of these. There's one. The other one's down there. Okay, I don't think they're escaped. I think we're okay this time round. Or for now. More like for now. They'll find a way. But yeah, I need more sheep because I had one escape. I've only got two now. It's just taking longer to get. What did they say about cows escaping? And it's right there. How? How do they keep doing it? I can't wait to sell. It's like, since I take my bike, they just run. I need that portal. I gotta put it back away. Of all the animals, it's the cow. I feel like it's because the model's bigger. It might goes over more tiles or something. And that's why I can't, like, keep it penned in, because it's like jumping over walls. You're Jaren. The showdown again. Yeah, no escaping for you. I haven't got anything to tame you with yet. It's still growing. So look at it out. Look how far over the water it is, and it's like, it's still floating. It must be like 2 or 3 blocks long. And that's how it's getting out. It's just like climbing over the walls, because it realize how big it is. See, most animals just fall in the water, but this one doesn't. It like bridges itself. Right? Yeah, that's it. You run. You run when you see the hammer. Yeah, over there. I don't get that. They only run when you drill the hammer. Okay, it's back home again now. I literally looked till it was in the pen, and then as soon as I turned my back, it just jumped over the wall. But I think it's like this. I think it's bridging this onto there, like straight in one go. Oh, it's going through the door. There is that. It could. I'm gonna have to catch it in the act. That's the only way I'm gonna know. Hey, Roderick. I'm chasing cows back into pens because they're all escaping. I upgraded my walls, but they're doing the Great Escape. I'm gonna keep my eyes on them. I haven't fixed the other one yet. I wanna make sure this one's right, but they're being very, very sneaky. I don't know what that is, Kip. I've never heard of that. I don't know a lot of PC like knowledge. That's just like random letters to me. I don't know what that means. Shooting will be fall. Yeah, I could do some cooler weather. I think we've got like the rest of this week as like heat wave. Still in the 30s, and I think they'll be cool down at the weekend. No, we still. Oh wait. No, we do Christmas. No, I'm okay. Yeah, we do Christmas. Some people don't, but no, I do Christmas. Let me put this to daytime. I wanna see this thing. Yeah. It's huge. I thought it was. It's just getting bigger and bigger. No, that's what we do. That's the game we play. We try and not hear. Oh, is it it's avoid wham or something? That's like the game everyone plays. It's how long can you go without hearing it? Yeah, that looks okay actually. This is gotta be. Okay, something's. What is going off today? We're gonna get more warning, like alright, so. Hey, everything's in green. Why am I dropping? What's going on? Is it already picture is not a heat, you know? How hot are we running? Only 46. Something, okay, it must be a weird one today then. That was like this time we didn't disconnect. I still kept internet. Well, the first time around I lost internet as well. Why have I got connection problems? It's not red hot. It normally runs at like 40 to 50. It could be well, my internet runs through the power lines. I run it through the electric to get it upstairs. So it's not a direct cable out of the router. It goes into these plugs. And it runs down the power cable, runs it down the power lines and then comes out downstairs basically. Well, they never really cause me problems. I've been using them for years to get internet upstairs. But that's just one of them odd days. Things break. Just something else to blame on the heat. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'll do. Just blame the heat wave. Yeah, they're. Yeah, it's right. It just looks weird. So we get all the way up there to put another pivot point in. And that's gonna be the top. That's the top spindle. Actually, I'm going that big. I actually do want stairs in there instead. Just realised. That's what I did with the others. Don't get as much gap then. Then. Why don't you turn? It'll be, yeah, straight from the side. I'm thinking now, is it? It's not a... They run over the top, but I guess it does have to spin. I'm not looking forward to getting all this chain as well. There's so much more to go and fetch. There's like hundreds. This is right at the top. This can actually be kept up. So front of the boat, yeah, well, same boat. The front of the beam, over the piers, over the top of this. And then it's gotta go out the back somewhere. I still don't know it. There's nowhere to sit. There's nowhere to actually sit and drive it. I gotta connect that. I'm gonna connect that down and then. Bring this floor down. Inside. I can put all the wood around it afterwards. I wanna just get all the framing. That's second stage. The winches and yeah, that's gonna come down. Solid. And then that needs changing. That needs slabs and stuff in there. That should be full block, and then it should be stairs. I don't know why I've done that. It should be staircases and then just to get the half slab around. Which means I've probably done the same thing on the top. I'm doing the wrong way. Then I built it the other way. Yeah, that should be a staircase. upside downstairs and then put the walls back in. There's not gonna be easy. Just look at how high everything is like during tonight too. Đều phải go red thôi dạng nó chưa red. The skin is red, but the detail is red wood. Dark wood does all the mechanical bits. And then slate does all the slate is just like what it's mostly built out of. That would be a full block? No. It would, yeah, it would be. They would go over the top. No, hang on, down to the white. I need slate around the giants. Change that staircase. They will round it up. And I go back down this other side. Yeah, that's what I want. That looks more like it. The HCP is how your router remembers your services and IP. And then the expiry date is how long they remember them for. I do stream these days now, like. I'd only stream in the Wednesday daytime and nothing happens. Usually everything's at Monday night. But Monday nights have been quite good for a bit. That's why I'm a bit confused. Its default is because I never normally get the. I think it's just another random thing that's happened today. I don't know. Everything else has been going on lately. It's like I just get used to it. Like nothing's really been going smoothly lately. It's not all like computer problems. It's just like other random things that's been happening. I'm just trying to deal with it all. The stuff that's like broken that has so they can't even work out why it's broken. But they've been actually like 2 weeks trying to fix it, and it's like, we don't really know what's wrong. I just got a lot going on for the moment. I don't really want to start messing around with other things. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to change, like, mess around with settings I don't get. Yeah, that's how I like to do the bearings. The big, huge giant. So I haven't got the front one on yet. So off that one, steps down to this one. I think this is just a guide rail. Don't think this one has to actually connect up. It just like runs over the top. But I should probably put higher walls on it though. Yeah. Over that one, over the big one. The other one's got to be built here somewhere. But without the chain, I can't really build it. Can't really work out where it's gonna be. Yeah, it's a bit bold. I need... What is it? It's like 40... It's 42 for the beam itself. Plus the angles. I don't know, about 55 to 60 aside. Just to get to the front to the end. I have 6. I got 6 angles, so I haven't got enough to do it. That's still not even like half the problem, because I still gotta... Which means I can't really do the count. I can do some of the counterweight. But still, again, I need the parts there to build it. Everything's just gotta look really solid. Some loads of triangles, like wherever I can put them. Just makes that look a little bit neater. That supports that in place. Might even get a little bit extra. Just widen it out. just... Yeah, I think it looks like a crane at least, but yeah, it's not like half a crane. Oh, I should... Let me go do the rental. It's a little dark, but I'm trying to get more and more blocks into it. Yeah, so, because I did all the outside in slate. Side on it is very dark, and then underneath it is a lot wider. So yeah, that pulley definitely works. It is massive. It's in the right place. It's over the center. So the only other one it needs now is the counterweight one. And then the cable runs all the way over the top to those. And the counterweight's gotta be clear of this bridge. So it needs like a second spindle coming out the back that overhangs. Why the bear? I've seen this loads. I've seen all different sorts of like weight versions on them all. Some are just all cables that run down the middle, but we can't do that. So we're gonna need an arm out the back with another pulley on it. And then we dangle the weight above this chain, basically. It's gonna stick out further than the column. And I don't know how big the weight's gonna look. The weight might have to look huge as well. I don't... It's gotta be like the right scale to the crane and... I know this is gonna come out. Because we're gonna have to go and meet it and like brace it. More triangles. It's triangles everywhere. Hitting one now. Transfer the weight as far back as possible. And then I want to properly join onto that one. And it's up. I was crouched. That's why I can't climb. It's the same again. Skin it in redwood. Take up and join it. Off of there, is that a straight diagonal down? Because it needs to be a perfect diagonal. Was I never able to line this up. Diagonal on that top edge. Oh my okay, I might be able to get away with that one. Might have to come down like that then. That top edge is a chain. If I take those out. Yeah, that'll help me build it. So that's a chain on top. So next row then is the actual white spindles. Slaps on them. And they have to be there has to be a dark wood. It's gonna be under their axle. Right downstairs. See them again. Oh, I just hold on for a reason and still destroy it. That'll come down. Hit that spindle, which is right. I have got the chain. Let's see how it looks. The chain's running off the top. Down like that. And then it seems like it's straight in both ends. It'll be like straight and then it'll drop again. The drop is like there. Thank you for the subscription, J-Dog. I'm just getting my head in a bit of a spin. I think I'm overcomplicating a crime. I'm going full engineering on Hytale. It doesn't even have to work, and I'm just building it as if it should. Almost there. Yeah, that makes the other like, that's the other bearing. Almost. That will be there. Yeah, so that's bearings, and then I just gotta change them, because I need all that red's gotta come across. Yes, I just build it up. Just make it nice and chunky instead. Right. What's that look like? Yeah, I think, yeah, that's about. That looks okay. Yeah, it comes down one and across the other. Take out the middle. Not that many blocks. Yo, I need to start building in daylight more. I do so much of my building just in the dark. Good, can't. Yeah, you don't really see, you can never really see that much when I'm up there. I do have a way down that's not gonna go splat. Family. You know, I should be actually rotating my plants. At the same time, but I haven't. I need to get more, I need to grow more and stuff, but. Yeah, let me rest up and then I will step back and see if that's far enough out. I'm gonna say no. That's not gonna work. That's way too close. That's not doing anything. Yeah, that weight's gonna come down and just hit itself. So how many blocks do I think? Can't wait to do like a big like skip or something. Because it's the old style crane, so it's normally a hanging weight. Maybe to the back of the dirt. That should be the new pivot. And that gives me 5 blocks extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I bring the hat, I can do a 5 by. I can do like a 9 block counterweight. Just when it's. I guess the thing is, you just need diagonals going to it, but you can't do that with a weight there. Yeah, I need to throw that spindle out. So yeah, we're gonna rebuild that like 5 blocks further away. All that chain's gotta come out, because it's just a waste of time. Should I just keep the original B frame and see to bring it? Just extend it. All this has gotta come off. And then I just take this, I just extend this one out. What I'll do is I'll just put the bar in first and then without building all the pieces around it and just see if it looks right. Come out of the double. We'll put the rest of it on top so we can get like 23 wide. That's kind of the end there. I do that and then put the bar in I put it in there. I do that. Let's see if that looks better. See that drags it over just enough. Why did you? Hang on, can I still get up top? Because I don't know what I put ladders inside. I can actually get on the top of it all, but I never put ladders on the frame to actually get up there. It's kind of silly. Not really one of those I can get up. I think that's, yeah, that worked. That overhangs it enough. I want to say that's enough across. But if I just tidy that diagonal up and make it a little bit and bring that in a bit, we can do straight chain down and just do counterweights. Or even take that diagonal up and just see where it matches up. Might be able to use that. It still looks very front heavy. I will say that. Is that like the right shape? I don't know, like does the counterweight need to go further because of like how long the boom is? Or did you do the counterweight and or is he one of those ones where you just put dead weight in and that's it? Doesn't matter how far out it is, because the weight just works. I'm trying to think. It's not. It's like a tower crane, but it's like the old-fashioned tower cranes. And the weight is going to be quite close to the body. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that, I think. Let's just check these. Let me just have a quick look at these pictures again. Not a gantry. Need a regular crane. I so they got the counterweights at the back. Where's the ones with the pulleys over the top? You know the hidden steampunk cranes? I didn't realize how many would actually be in Minecraft. There's a lot. There's way more. It's like majority is Minecraft over actual like people trying to build like get in like industrial images of them. Yeah, the weight is literally right on the color. It's from the overhang, yeah, just a slight bit. Don't know what type of crane each class does. No, I'll have to attach the cranes. I don't know what I actually built. Okay, so it's kind of like a tower crane. But I've also got a bit of like the mobile one in it with the extra cables. There's a no, it is tower. It's just it's tower with counterweight, with the cabled weight, not the fixed. Yeah, I feel like I've combined the tower crane with like a crawler crane a little bit. Oh, that's how the tower. Okay, the tower crane counterweight is completely different. I just realized how it works. It works like the front. Oh, that's okay. So like how the front works, the carriage moves in and out to do like your distance. That's how the counterweight works as well. I just yeah, the counterweight goes in and out depending on where depending on where you're lifting to. That's how it works. So the chain over the top is fine. They all have that. They all have that extra bit of support, like strength. But the dangling weights, they usually fix to the floor because they're the. No wait, no wait, hang on. I'm sure there's one that works like this. It goes over the top and it bolts down. I think it's the one off the back of the truck. Oh. I need to look at some. I need to find another image. I'm sure it's the one off the back of the lorries instead. There's one where the counterweights are right at the bottom. And the back of the boom is quite short. I think that's what I've ended up building. And what type of terrain even is that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I want to do the bolt like the big rock or the skip. That's what I'm going for. I just need to find the type of crane I've actually built. So, just to make sure I get this like looking about right. So I think I built a mobile one and made it fit. I think that's what I've done. Because it's like mobile tower cranes. I think that's what I've ended up building. Always like the old school like dock crane. You know, there's so many different versions of these. The mobile harbor, the boom goes up. And my boom is fixed. But then a jeep crane. Wait, hang on. I thought the jeep crane was quite small. Yeah, they just bolted to the walls. They don't really do much else. I don't know what the weird. I guess it's counterweight. Why is that a thing? Tower crane with toilet? Why is that like the top option? And a concrete block kind of less is actually carrying it. No, that's not counterweight. I just want. You know, lots of you beforehand. I did kind of, and I just. Okay, most counterweights are up in the air and they are fixed. Looking at this. They're all in the back of the actual crane. None of them look like they swing. They're all kind of fastened. How do they change counterweight? It's just tower crane, and it's jeep pulleys. And okay, it's not one of those. Counter jib, is that definitely sliding? Jib, counter jib. I think it's supposed to move. I think, but it's hard to tell these images, like if the counterweights do move or not. I'm trying to get a bit confused, like some of them are in cradles, and some of them are just like concrete blocks in the back, and that's it. I can't seem to get a good image of like the back of it to find out how they all fasten together. Yeah, I don't think a toy one's gonna help me work this out either. Counterweight compartments. You got the big ones that have them on the base, and they're cabled up. Yeah, I think they move. I think that counted your bomb, and it moves. Got the why is there nothing? There is motors and winches in there. Do we have to move all that back end? Okay, we try and rethink of this then. So the back is supposed to move. Oh, I think I know how to get around it. It's not gonna be easy. So that can be the back of the pulley. I can run the chain all the way on the top and then lock it onto that onto the bar. And that's basically like 10. That's the tensile strength on it. The counter jib is something that slides in and out on the back. So basically, how I did the front with the carriage and stuff, or the, I don't know if it's called a trolley. I call it a carriage, but I think it's called a trolley. Now, how that like overhangs underneath, that's what all the weight's in. It's on another one of those, but it's fixed. Because if it sways in the wind, I guess it causes problems. That's how they should be. But we're on Hytale, and we don't have to go serious. But that's kind of how the real ones work. So for me to get adjustable weight on the back, it's not really going to happen, is it? I can't really do it. Okay, I need a plan. I need to think of something. Need to plan. I can keep that back at school. I can make that into a pivot point. That's fine. But then, yeah, big boulder is the idea. That would be the old school version of doing it. But off the boom. The chain runs from one end all the way to the other end. That's how they should be. I think this bit's fine. This bit's fine. I think we can get away and build this up. And we'll use this as like the back pivot. I'm gonna call that fine. That puts strength into the back. Then we got somehow then work out the counterweight. It's because I'm getting mixed up with like, I got Lego cranes and stuff, and they're all like. The thing is that they've got moving booms, so the weights are all on cables and around the back. And they both work like that. That's where I've got like my idea from, but then it doesn't fit on this type. That is huge. That's more of a guiding bar, I think. That comes over and looks onto there. If that locks there, then I need my sliding rail underneath. And then maybe I could just do my like boulder under that. But I haven't got room to do all that chains. I'm gonna put another big chain carriage in there. If I do it properly, I gotta put another one in, which is huge. Yeah, I don't know if I've got room to put all that back in, on the back. It's a big piece of framework. Oh yeah, the simple thing is just hang a skip with a boulder in it and call it done. But then there's no weight, like, you won't be able to adjust the weight. It's like, how far realistic do I want to go with it? And I've already got the front, like, quite realistic. And they work. But then I need the other piece. But it's not as big. It's only a short one. Anyway, I know what oh yeah, I've got an idea. I've got an idea to save space on it. We go rack and pinion. That'll save a lot of room. And it's more precise, which I think is what it probably would be. Instead of being old-fashioned. Like, for long distance, I guess cable draw and just follow the way. I think that's one of the old ways they used to do them. You mind your rack and pinion still, Matt, like on all of them now. Yeah, I'm thinking we drop another frame underneath. Fill it full of teeth, and then that's the swing arm for the counterweight. Because the carriage needs to be 4 blocks wide, so the track's gotta be on a 6. Actually, wait. How was that carriage? That fastens on the outside. I kinda wanna be internal. Yeah, I wanna be an internal carriage, so. And then we'll use our supports on the outside to connect it to there. It's gotta be at least 2 blocks away from it. So you gotta get underneath. Is there any way of lifting that up? I could take a row at the bottom. And then tidy up the back end. No, because that's the middle. That's like the middle point, so. Yeah, I need a beam under it here. The 2 blocks would be there. And then this would get supported by all that lot. Hopefully this makes sense. I think I am going really over the top. Wait, I think I'm just talking engineer talk, like all the way through. All are done. They'll be like that. Then we put the black in. And then we also get the marble ready. Basically, we do that. We do rack and pinion. Which is quite big. It's not a small one. And then we'll just change certain ones out to be able to do the carriage. Change a couple of mount plates out, like plates out and put different pieces in. You can make like wheels and stuff. So they'll go in there. At some point these have got to like connect. There's like wheels on top. I don't want to go right to the. I know, we'll just play right to the back. That's kind of what he always said. Oh wait, no, Boom's half out, so I'll go half out on here. Make it a bit longer. But it's made out of gold, isn't it, the other one? That'll be chains. Probably dark wood. And I need a 4-point like connect. 4-point where I lock onto the track. Probably will be in gold. So the plan is we just take 2 of these out. We'll take 4 of these out. We'll do something like that to look like wheels. And we don't fit, do we? We can't even get around. That one and that one. That is that's gonna hurt. I got her jet. I am for to keep back the home down though. More corners. I think we're getting there. So wheels on the track. Carriage in the middle that went together. Start with those. Middle can be just. There's not really a winch on this. It is just fixed. And I'll just get a few more blocks. Yeah, right over the edge of that. There over the back of that, that's fine. It's just getting, every time it's just getting complicated as I go. Yes, I need a race stop, and then I go join onto that. So I think the easiest thing to do is go underneath with red. And then join that red round so it's like, seals it up. The other one thing is though, is I was planning on having 2 of these. There's no way I'm building another one of these after that. This thing is huge to try and rebuild. I'm going to have to think of something else on the other one. I don't think I've got the patience to build another. This is still like, this is still quite a bit of work away. And I just gotta close the ears up. That one, that one. Probably just that, I think. Wait, no, that is solid black, because that black, that shell is going over the top. Look, no shell, slate. And I just want to slab out the back, which you can't reach. And there goes a pickaxe, and a wood axe. That would be a lot. And I need more stairs. Yeah, I think we are gonna end up just this. I think we are gonna do the skip. We're gonna do that the big rock at the back. I think that's the way it's going. That's gonna be like the easiest thing to do. I didn't think the one piece I actually needed, which was slabs. Also written stairs. There's still quite a lot. Even if I get the basic shape done, there's still quite a lot to like sort out. There's all the detailing and guess just making it look a bit stronger. There's no beams going across the whole thing. It's mostly candle height, just 2 flat panels and then not much joining them together. Yeah, I think that's the simplest way of doing it without having to alter, like, change modes. I don't have to go mad and, like, dig holes in it and... Well, not go mad and, like, change things. I think we're gonna grab another stack of dirt, though. So when we started with 2 and I've barely got left because I think it's still despawned. And I'll make it daytime as well. I'm fed up with the dark. I know. I gotta patch up the axe as well. Yeah, there's no way I'm putting another one of these frames on the other end. Look at the sheer size of this. Even though it would actually look good. It's gonna be awkward trying to copy it. Yeah, because it's the sheer amount on it. Amount of parts, amount of detail, and making sure I get everything lined up right. Yeah, I need to add in some lights as well, I think. I need to bury some lanterns inside it just so you can actually see some of the detail. But you can't even see those, like, back and pinion. Doesn't even look like I put stairs in there. Is there a tiny bit of chain left? And then we can hang the, can hang like the weight on the back. Need some pine ingots, any left? What do you mean there isn't? Anything here just like broken? Yes, that is. Those, I'll do better recycling. Is that iron? Yeah. I don't feel like going back in the mine. I'll stick it over these. Get some ingots back. Six from that one. Yeah, I don't want that. I want the rest. It's making me tidy up. I don't understand why it does that. Like, you put in leather, it comes back out as hide. Then you have to put it back through again. Six and the 8. Where am I handle it? I think that actually still works when it's damage. 16. I'm gonna turn back into iron. I can fix my eye. Get the last little bit of chain, and then yeah, we can build a counterweight. Then all I've gotta do then is run the chain across. And a bit of just like detailing. So do we have anything that looks like a rock? As in just like decorations. Pile sticks. Okay, not really heavy enough. I know there's like skulls, but I don't really want those in the back. Fake love. Terracotta blood. Cauldron. Large pile of skulls. Hello. The only thing that's gonna work then is the actual block of iron. I don't know how many ingots I need for them. Yeah, these. I might put a couple of those in the top. might be more than a couple. But yeah, I ain't even certain places. I don't need to go mad with them. But I just feel just like use them to look like something's in there. You know, I'd rather use like a rock or something, but I don't think there are no crafting table, is there, or anything stupid like that to make it look like a rock? Oh, I got something. There's the pillow bottoms. Which Slate doesn't have, but we know Shale does. And Shale is it's white rock. I need a rock color, so like Shale or this is literally stone. What does it actually? Oh, that'd be too fancy, but yeah, I could use those as a rock. How about just raw stone? Does that have a different, like, palette? Got basalt. So look at both of those. Alright, it is lumpy. Well, if it goes to full basalt, what does that change it to? Deep roof tiles, bricks. It's gonna use yeah, the pillars don't really work. Show me some of those. Decorations, ornate, or regular. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna set some normal basalt and a couple of roof tiles. And see if I can make me some sort of like spiky thing in the back, like making like a rock, basically. Build a rock without actually having a rock. Can I fix it now? Yeah. That's it. Straight chains, a couple of those. Only a couple of that. I need loads. I'm gonna need more anyway, eventually. Right underneath those white blocks. We gotta get under there and start building. There's a lot of hours work as well, this. Was it like about 4 hours work so far? It's still not a lot of peace. It's still not perfect. There was a... I used to be able to get in that way. Yes. Into here, I gotta fix these up. Gotta finish this quickly. Function the frame so they can get away with being dark brown. Like there's open like support there. Bit lower. You know what? I'm gonna... This is where... Okay, this is where I can't build lower land. So if I stand on that plane, then I know not to go any lower. Just because I'm building upside down, but... It doesn't matter. So they'll chain down onto a bar. Then needs to fasten to a... Might get skip or something. I don't know why I keep saying skips. This is, I mean, like a bulky or something. I've got a trebuchet in my head, which is basically is a skip full of rocks. That's what they use. Oh, maybe it's something a little heavier now. I don't. Take it down the side, and we're gonna build the bucket. Oh, there. Oh, the skip. They're putting basalt into it, so it wants to be still quite dark looking. And I don't have slate on me. I think slate is the perfect pick. I'm gonna do a lot in slabs so I can put more and make it like it's fuller. Don't go too close to the frame, because then I can't actually swing it in and out. Yeah, it put that huge racking engine on and I can't even actually use it. It can barely actually move. It doesn't fit each side of the frame. Later I can solve that. I can just get wider. I think. Chins. Ow. Should have been looking in crouch. Support wire doesn't work. You know what it is? Those triangles. It's fine. I can take the triangles out I just built. Because I don't actually need support from the bottom because it's all coming from the top. Yeah, the support runs down the main chain that goes across. So these back triangles don't really need to be there. And that means the carriage can come across. So yeah, that's solved that problem. That. The bottom edge. I need to go on the bottom. That's ruefully that's my bottom. That's the bottom as far as I can go. Oops. Head. Do it the same way. Then use some stairs and then to the center. Maybe more shell actually. Yeah, I think I've run out. I did fetch quite a bit, but looks like it hasn't lasted that long. I'm missing at least 4 corners. Like 6 corners. And 12 of the others are just... And then it needs to go up. So sides drop down. Bottom needs to curl upwards. The bottom, actually no, bottom needs to curl fully on that one. So like that. Yeah, I must like... I think I'm out. I might have to actually go back to the volcano and get it. Okay, that's completely empty. I don't want to do the trip. Now I'm trying to get it done before the football. That was the... I was trying to do that. That's shale, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna have to go fetch some. Yeah, emergency trip to the volcano. Yep. I'm not very good at name. I forgot the name of it already. No, that'll do. I forgot. I got like 40 minutes to try and get it finished. Well, to least try and get the body done, and then I'll do the chain after. The chain can happen whenever. I'm never gonna be able to mine out like 300 iron in about 20 minutes. I just want to get the majority of like the frame in. There's always next week to like finish it off. I'll have to go on an iron line or something in between. Make sure I'm ready for it. I don't normally give myself like challenges based on time, but then I wanna try and actually see this match from the start. I did miss the beginning of the last one. I think I started like the 15 minutes or something. And that was because of the stream as well. What is that? 76 and 100. Okay. Yeah, a little bit more. Make sure it's 2 stacks. Yeah, that'll do. I can't pick any more up. Back to the main house. That's what portals in the roof. I'm still surprised like skeletons don't spawn here. In fact, of all places, I thought this would be where they would like turn up. But they don't. Oh, the cow's still inside. Until I turn my back and he jumps over the wall. I'll keep an eye on that one. Yeah, cows are very sneaky. Okay, changed first. Also, yeah, that's gonna have to be a different angle. It can't get in the way of the cradle. Yeah, it's gonna be like that, and then probably just fix those columns. Actually, no. No, not like that. Normal way. That's it. So one step, Nigel gets some more stairs and step it again. What? And more of this. I think 30 stairs. Yeah, I think 30 should do it. So we're gonna go one down on the side. And then we're gonna put stairs back in again. Yeah, we're basically all building a skip. It's the safer one. Then probably just tap Michael back up. Oh wait, that has to be stairs again. Like that. I do wish sometimes I had like triangles, but I'm not gonna get it in this game. Actually no, we'll leave them up. So like that, so it's like steps each side. And then we're gonna fill it full of the basalt to make rocks. Yeah, I'm not doing this Italy gates. I'm not doing airships plus cranes. No, we're just sticking to airships. It's just this is a one-off, unless I do like another base somewhere else. I decided to put a crane on something, but no, not doing it. It's not gonna be a common thing now as we do. We build cranes everywhere. I know. Oh, it does go on a common corner stairs. Like that. Actually doesn't look bad using like inverted rails. Just using like spikes. Surely wouldn't be like that, would they? They would be. That way at the end. They'll invert that. You don't actually that there. No real way to get any extra Yeah, one big rock. It's a balance it. I missed myself. Yeah, I have to take that out. Take care, isn't it? I don't get to anything. Oh yeah, that to fix. Take all that out and just move the corner. Move it backwards a little bit. Yeah, that's it. Once the wrecking pinion in the right place. Can't see it. Can't see which way around it's still go. Why don't this slab? Oh, that is 4 blocks. Okay, yeah, I can just slab them. And I put a dirt floor in it, like of all things. You don't need that no more. Put a real floor in it. Yeah, I don't know if you are gonna drive this. I don't know, because that doesn't really show you anything. I think the only way to really do it is to put like a pod on the side, but I've not really thought about that. And I just noticed there's even more there. I just want to clean it up a minute so you can have a good look at it. I think I've got most of it now. Yeah, I know I'm gonna go back up and chain it, but Charlie is still inside. And while I see wall, I'm gonna grab the wall. Don't wanna miss out on that. I need more adult sheep. I keep saying that and I keep losing them like every time. Oh yeah, I've only got 2, 3. I need to get another one. And then I logged in today and I got 2 left. I need something. We have got a bit of a wool shortage of how much we're building with wool. And that's a pretty big skin. It's the shape. That's what it is. That's be the best. Yeah, the best place is actually up on. I know balloons are quite close. My think the pillar is the best place to get a good look. Yeah, do I plan to build another one on the other side? I did originally, but I didn't think the crane would be that big. I didn't know how crazy I was gonna do it. Yeah, it's still a bit dark. I'll say that. I think it needs a little bit more color in it. It's like, need a bit more redwood detail in the middle. And then, yeah, maybe just hide some lanterns in the frame just to light it up. And then, yeah, then just the big chain that goes over the top. So right at the front, over the support, over the big winch, and then fasten onto the back. And then somewhere to drive it. But no, the shape is there. The shape's... I think it came come out quite well. To say I've actually tried to make it like slightly realistic as well. And then we are missing the wooden beam. I gotta make the beam for that. But now we got a proper carriage that would work. And then we got a rack and pinion on the back for the counterweight. And it would spin as well. It has to enough room to be able to spin around. But yeah, do I want to put another one over there? It's a lot of work. And it's all that iron as well. It took a lot of mining to get this bridge done. With how much iron it uses. It's not as much, but it's still a lot. No, I think it's come out really well. It's alright how to do those. Here it is, I do the bearings like that, so narrow at the top and a little bit wider on the side. Like even all this one, because I made like real winches for it. Everything's kinda got, I kinda did a lot of detail and stuff. And yeah, we basically got a floating market. I didn't really want to put underground support, and I thought, well, my original idea was to hang it from a crane, but I wasn't expecting something like that. It did not come into my head when I first thought of the idea. Saying that, the airship wasn't even going to be this big originally. I built it as storage and then it just kind of grew and grew. And then I made it look like everything kind of worked. But it's a hybrid. It's more electric than... It looks electric than actual engine. Yeah, it's got a flywheel. It's meant to be a rotary one, but like an aircraft engine. It's meant to be like that, but it didn't. The string's meant to be all the wires, but it just makes it look electric, even though it's got exhausts. And then you can't really see it, but there is like the big scoop to get the air in because it's kind of blocked off with all the support. But yeah, I put ladders in the middle, but I've got no actual way up to it. I don't know why I did that. And then like the big rail guns on the front. And then little cannons on the side. But yeah, that took quite a while to do. Well, not as... I don't know if the base actually took longer than it, I'm not sure. Because the base has been ongoing all the time, I just keep adding bits to it. Now we know the animals kind of hold in, I can do the other walls. That seems to have worked. Oh, there it is, there's the cow. That's the one I'm gonna look for, the cow and then the... There's turkey things. Might have to go and get a couple more dinosaurs, because I have lost a few of those, but... Yeah, I just gotta go in and, like, just tidy it up. Maybe drop the shale out the floor, and just finish it all up with wood. That was just, like, guidelines for building it. And I could just shale the underneath. Maybe put some wood around the outside, just to put some colour into it all. And then there's still this as well. Which I thought we might got some done, but it... No, I found the video where I made the hands, so... If I get a chance tonight, I'm gonna put those on it. Because I made some really good hands using, like, stairs, and... I completely forgot how I made them. But it's... it's coming, it's a bit flat. It's like, there's no shaping on the back at all, it's just all, like, on the front. But it's getting built in, like, stages. So the white around the bottom is probably the only bit that goes all the way around. And then you see what I mean, it's just hollow. The head's like in the right place, like for the hair, but the back of the head's not on. And there's just, there's a lot, it's a lot to do. And I've got to do the tails, which, not really looking forward to those. And I got the shoes. It's got shoes at least. But it's just another big project, like, just on the go. When I get a bit distracted and wonder what to do, I do a bit on this. But yeah, it's made out of wool and then calcite. For most of it. And maybe shale, looking at that. That looks like shale blocks. Yeah, it's all quite... I know the rough idea how to build them. I've done a couple in the past, but... That's just for, like, the sizes and the rough, like, placement for things. The rest of it is all, like, freehand. It's just working it out as I go. But it's getting there. Would I build another one, the Hytale? Probably not after doing this one. Not unless they get wool farms, because that's the one thing I could deal with. Wool farm and then a flower farm. I am fed up with fetching blue flowers. They take like all the time. They take me so long to find, and I got lucky last week, I got like 200. Well, that's not even gonna make it then. I don't think. I'm not even sure how many's left. I got 189. I might finish the front. Maybe start working on the sides. I don't think that's enough to finish yet. And then I've realized I might want to put some... Yeah, the overhang's a little weird, so I might do what I did on the market stall. And I might put those little, like, pieces on the end. Just to make, like, the layers, like, flow a little bit better. I might do that. But no, I think it's gone well. It needs a little bit more work, but it looks like a crane. That's the big thing. It's definitely a crane that looks like it should do its job. Maybe I bring the bass down. It might just completely collapse the column because it's not strong enough, but yeah, I think it's come out pretty well. I'm happy with it. Just gotta go mining now and get the rest of it. Just get the rest of the chain sorted out. Yeah, I'm gonna watch them. So it's like 15 minutes. So and that's why I'm finishing up. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food and just watch them. And probably have that Digimon game on in the background. Yeah, I better keep an eye on that. Yeah, makes my phone run a bit too hot. I just realized I can't actually swing while the airship's here. It has to fold out the way. So it can't actually load the ship. Well, that's okay. It's not fallback. Actually, watch out, that came out last week. That little market actually came out quite nice. It's not finished, but there's a whole other side of the base to sort out. Oh no. I'm just waiting for automation. Like, I'm waiting for the trait mod. Or whatever we're getting coming. Then we can actually have some fun as well and work some of that out. Because I don't know crate mod. Never gave it a go. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a little bit of farming. Like farms and who knows, like I think you can get vehicles in it as well, so that will come in handy. Yeah, make it sound like a steampunk vehicle with crate mod. Whenever it happens, but I don't even know when update 6 is coming. The only thing I know that's in it is like overpopulating animals do not despawn. So if you got loads of chickens, they'll stay. That's the only thing I know. I've not seen the full merits. But it's definitely, the base is definitely becoming more and more steampunk as it goes. You know, we just don't have any chinless. We don't actually have the big steam engine yet. Maybe that's a plan for and when we get stuff moving. We build an actual try and build a steam engine. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I think I'll be jumping back on next week. It'll only be like a night stream now. It'll be a late one, but I think that's all we need to just do the finishing touches. And then we'll probably work on that, I think, a bit. I'll put the hands on, but then we'll sort the rest out. Unless I come up with another random idea, because they have been happening quite often. Yeah, I keep doing it on Tinderboard, I keep coming up with more and more. So I might come up with even more for this game. But yeah, the whole, I've got the 2 fences to fix. But then the whole other side is basically just we can do whatever we want. There's nothing, tied to anything. You can tell from above it's a crane. That's what I kind of like. You do get quite a lot of detail on that. And then I got my pond that I can't even go into. I never built an entrance for it. I spent all that time trying to flood it, and then I never actually put an entrance and some like chairs in there. Yeah, there's always something to do. But like Minecraft, I have to play it in stages. I can't just play it all the time. I like do a bit, run out of ideas, come back a few weeks later with a new idea, play for a bit, and then come back. And then like just repeat basically. That's what I did on a Minecraft server for like a couple of years. I used to have like month breaks. But I was just completely blank. And I'll see like one thing and it's like, yep, I want one of those. And then I'll over engineer it and then I'll have a break again once I build it. I did not like the mushroom farm. I heard they weren't very like fast. They were like very, very slow spawning. So I built a huge like double-decker mushroom farm. And I didn't even need it. I just built it because I could. Same with the big super smelters with the bamboo farms. And what's the other? I had a load of just big ones. But then you all have like systems on them. So if like the bamboo farm, the smelter was full, the bamboo would then go into storage. So then you could turn it into like chests or something. Because that was always like a big thing you needed to make loads of hoppers. I had a tree farm with an automatic shut off. I had the plant shaker with like a waterfall effect. I went kind of mad. I tried to do an automatic like minecart emptier, but it worked until like you sent an empty minecart through, then it broke. It was all like detections and stuff. I couldn't make any sense of it. It worked for a while, then I sent one empty one. I think broke it. It just tripped the sensor and sent them all through. They were meant to stack up. But if it didn't stack... Trust me that way. I forgot how it worked. It was like my own design, but it wasn't great. It was supposed to like detect those items in a minecart and then empty it. But if you sent an empty one through, it just stopped it from detecting completely and then just every minecart went straight through then. It like jammed the trapdoors open or something. It was weird. It just like went mad and just went flickering like traffic lights. It just broke big time. I thought it'd been really clever for going behind him, but it just didn't work out as well as I thought. There might be more simple ways of doing it, and I just tried to automate it. Oh, yes, I'm gonna be... I got a couple of minutes. It's not started yet, though. It starts in like 5 minutes, right? It starts at 8 o'clock and it's like 10 to 8. I'm okay, I got like 2 minutes. I got like 2 minutes and I'm gonna go and watch it. Just make sure I've not missed anything quickly. I think we're all good. So yeah, we got Borderlands tomorrow. Finishing up the last few pieces of like the new content. The more vegetables and the arena. And we might be able to get some sneaky takedowns in as well. And then after that, it's on to the weekend then. There's Solar Online and Skyrim. I'm gonna have Friday to myself. I'm gonna have a day off. Since I've done like 6 this week, I'm gonna have a day off on Friday. Cause yeah, my breaks are always like after a streak, not like in the middle of a streak. And then I think like Monday is gonna be the last one for that Timberborn series. So the last one with the folk tales, and then we'll move on to the others. And then yeah, if all goes well, Tuesday will be Baldur's Gate. Because I think RuneScape should have a week off. And then yeah, maybe we'll jump back into Hytale because it's just a night stream. They might be back down to 5 next week. Unless I decide to jump on another roguelike or something. Yeah, well, I won't plan it in till like Sunday or something. Sunday or Monday. So it gives you a chance to make sure. And it gives me a chance as well. Make sure I can do it. Cause it might all change. I might get last minute changes. And I can't make it. Yeah, I'll update you as well if I can't do it. But no, we'll talk more about it at the weekend. We'll try and work out what we're... Oh, we got the underground to finish, and then we got the crash. And then I can kind of decide then if we're going straight into the next act, or we'll go on hold for a little bit. Just kind of look at all the games coming out and like what free time I've got. There's a couple of games, but they're like the back end of like August and September. I might be able to sneak a couple more in. Yeah, I might want to do a little bit more before we get a bit hectic with all the other games coming out. Cause we got updates. Grounded's got updates, Borderlands, RuneScape. They're all like August, September. Then there's Elden Ring. I don't know how long Sword Art Online's gonna be. I'm going into that quite blind for like time period. We'll finish the first act, and then I'll try and find some more release dates out and try and work out what's coming. I might be able to work around them, because some might only be for like 2 or 3 streams. Some of the updates, then we can just plan it around. But yeah, it's something to work out in the future, but it's an idea. I wouldn't mind doing all of it. It's just working it around things, but the good thing is a lot of games are now next year. With Lords of the Fallen and Fable. And then GTA is still a question mark for me as well, so I need to make sure I can capture card that pretty well. So there's a few more gaps than I thought there would be. It might be able, if we can get it in finished before Christmas, then yeah. That'll actually free me up because like February is all the good stuff. And then there's Clockwork Revolution as well at some point. I don't know when that is. Yeah, I'm gonna get going because it is literally like 2 minutes before I start. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's like, who knows how long PC is gonna take. That's why I haven't got it yet. I'm gonna wait as long as possible to see if there is a random release date get announced. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to work out. Yeah, there's a lot of updates to check on. Get some release times and work around it all basically. But thanks a lot for watching today. I do wanna I got like a couple of minutes till the match, and I do wanna see most of this one. It's not my first match I've actually seen all the way through. But now we built a crane. It's almost finished. It's missing some chain, but it looks like a crane, so it's how's it go? If it looks like a duck and sounds like a duck, it's a duck. Is it that? Because it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck. I don't know. But it looks like a crane and stuff, you know what I mean. It looks like what it should do. It's in the right kind of colours. It just needs a bit more detail, but yeah, the bulk of it is done. We'll sort it out next week. We'll finish the last little bit though. But yeah, back to Mario for Borderlands in basically a day. It's 24 hours to the next one. As long as I planned it in at the right time. But yeah, nighttime on Borderlands is finishing all the latest content. So I'll see you guys tomorrow night when we're hunting down fish, I guess. And dealing with the double trouble. Subjugator and Soul, I wanna say, or just the Ornstein and Sparrow get Borderlands. That's easier. That's easy to say. I'll see you tomorrow night for that. Bye now.